Welcome. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Today is just delves. That's all we're doing is delves, and delves. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of there's like at least one annoying one. I think it's oh shoot, I don't know. Maybe they're not annoying. I thought one of them was one of the underwater ones, but I think we're good. We're just gonna jump into it. We're just gonna start doing it. So I did end up maxing out this weapon. Now we're 2 665s on this character. This character is actually quite geared. I'm kind of interested to see how hard we hit with these new weapons, or the new weapon. I also upgraded my trinket, and I upgraded the other trinket a little bit. So we're probably gonna burn through these pretty quickly. So what we'll probably end up doing is playing the Shadow Priest at the end. Those won't be very fun. I have to play really defensively as the Shadow Priest, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll just see how long these take. I know for the warrior it'll be pretty quick. The paladin will probably be pretty quick too, but the Shadow Priest. I almost hit the rocket. I'm pretty sure I was about to hit the rocket death. The Shadow Priest will be interesting. We should be hitting a little harder though, because I upgraded a bunch of stuff. We'll see how that goes. But I gotta warm up a bit. I haven't played all day. I've been doing a bunch of like chores and crap like that, just getting stuff ready.
Greetings.
I am really happy that they fixed these spores, that they finally do damage. But man, they are still so annoying to do, like, maneuver around and stuff. They are so annoying. This is gonna be a rough pull. Oh fuck. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by that for a second. Oh wow, they definitely fixed it. They really fixed it. I didn't even know they put a dot on them. Oh shit, they actually like super fixed them. Or maybe they're broken. Okay, these guys are just absolutely destroying me. Jeez. Why is this guy hitting so hard? Holy crap. think I need to come over here, but I'm doing it anyways. I hate that pack so much. They are very annoying to fight. I don't think we need to go up there.
Greetings, stranger.
I think you have to do that 3 times or something. We'll go up there because I want the ore. That's all I want. I haven't even really been doing blacksmithing. I've just been kind of like collecting ore. There we go. That's all I wanted. All right, this little puzzle. This one's not too bad. Super easy.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
His hitbox is so big. evade? That was kind of weird.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Oh my god, I failed this so bad. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? How did I mess this up so poorly? That's not a good start. Let him explode. And we'll deal with good old Bill.
Can I help you?
Charging.
Oh, I missed my sudden death proc.
Charging.
You don't need that guy. We're gonna wait like 5 seconds to get Wreck up, and then we can avatar the second burst or whatever. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be just out of range so that he can't hit me, but I can still hit him.
Watch your step.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. I got out of there. I messed up my mouse.
Watch your step.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Super easy. We blasted through this one. Yeah, we beat it in 12 minutes. Yeah, this one was quick.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Wow, a chess piece. Wow. And we're not really going to get anything exciting on this character. We're just doing it for the vaults. We need to go to... We'll go to excavation site. We'll just get it out of the way. Yeah, we just need to get... basically all this character needs is to finish the vault, and then after that we'll switch to the paladin. We'll do 4 on the paladin, and then we'll do 4 on the shadow priest. The shadow priest is definitely going to be a process. I'll tell you that. I haven't really played with it since I got the 4-piece though, so that's gonna, or the 2-piece. That's gonna be kind of fun. I'm not a very good shadow priest. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm the best, because I'm definitely not. But it'll be fun. At least I think it'll be.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Oh man. I did not complete the scenario in this character. I have the quest. I thought I did. What character did I complete the scenario on to get the other piece then? Oh, it must have been my evoker or something. I guess that's something we could do too. And we're here. It's still gonna take me a bit to warm, a little bit to warm up.
Lords have forgotten.
Ooh, we got main stat. We'll go a little bit big on this one. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, that was really risky. Oh my god. I almost died. That was actually incredibly close. I got down to like 2%. Okay, we have to go over here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I can get any procs, man. Jeez. Go. Got that dude. I don't think there's anything else we need over there. We'll grab the crab because why not? I haven't done the crab in a while. Usually I skip it because there's not really any of these buffs that are all that good and like kind of worthwhile. Like a lot of them are just kind of like just not really worth it. Unless you're squishy. There's a couple that are pretty good if you're like really squishy. Like having the cheat death shield's kind of nice. Having more, like I still think the best one you can get is the health boost, but I feel like I almost never get that. Like never get it. Let's see if we can get this guy out over here without having to deal with the rest of the crap. This is good. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's actually not that bad. They're not hitting me too hard.
Watch your step.
There we go. He makes so much noise when you're beating him up. So we have to pull that pack over there. There's a guy over there too, so we gotta get both these. Adoring fan, okay, that's not bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my goodness, that actually hit insanely hard. What in the world just smacked me? That hit me for like 2.5 mil. Oh, I forgot to get that guy. I went over there to go grab him. I didn't even grab him. There we go. We'll probably skip that guy. Yeah, we can skip him. Yeah, there's not really much I can get on this character. We just need the vault and then it's done. Then we'll work on the paladin. The paladin still needs stuff, so at least we have a chance to get something like in the bountiful chests. And also we can get a heroic item on it. I'm really hoping for a shield on the paladin. That paladin would be so good with a new shield, but I mean, there's like 2 shields in like the loot pool, and the loot pool is all like trinkets and like crap I don't need. I wouldn't be opposed to getting something to like upgrade it to like a hero track like tier piece, but I'd rather have a shield. So loud to beat him up, man. It is so loud. the button I wanted to press. Brand, your potions, please. Oh, you threw them all in like one pile in the goop. Kind of wasted his emergency rations or whatever, the emergency pack. I think those called emergency supplies. Could have just, you know, put his potions in a good spot instead. Threw them all in one pile in the back, like behind everything. We'll grab this guy and then we'll pull that pack. We'll all over cooldowns. I think we probably have to go. Couldn't be the last guys, right? Yeah, there'll be one after that. So there'll be that dude up there. These guys hit so fucking hard. There we go. No problem. Just pop everything and burst them down.
Charging.
This is actually bad. I got screwed over by Bran. That's definitely the one downside of the dinosaurs is they'll do like a random fear, which a lot of the time actually works out really like in your favor. But sometimes, like with specifically with those guys, because those two actually hit really hard. What'll happen is they'll like go do their charge thing. You want them to do their charge because then you can just like you can just let them do it and you can just beat them up while they're charging. But with Bran, what happens is he'll fear them, and then and then they'll turn around and they'll do their attack on you, and their attack hits like 2 million, 2.5 million, 3 million damage. And if you don't have enough health to like absorb it, kind of get wrecked by it. We're waiting on nothing because we actually got it, so we're gonna go. So like I say every time, my strat is to hit the eyeball, then hit the mouth, and then hit the slappy. You hit the eyeball because he does like his thing is kind of hits kind of hard. You hit the mouth because it fears you.
Watch your step. Think left.
That's what you want to watch for. So if your class that doesn't have like a berserker range or a way to get out of like a CC, it might be better to prioritize the mouth. There we go. Easy peasy. Well, we're blasting through them on this character, like straight up blasting them. I don't know how I'm gonna get like a long stream, because I honestly don't want to stream my boomkin because I'm not, one, I'm still learning it, but two, it's so under geared that doing delves on it are like actual borderline torture. Or maybe that's what you guys want. You just want to see me like kite mobs from the entrance, or from whatever I pull them all the way back to the entrance, then run back every time. That's basically what it is. The Shadow Priest isn't that bad. I can like kind of tank stuff on the Shadow Priest, like kind of. Okay, we'll just teleport. fuck is this thing? That was weird. Alright, the skittering breach. So which one is this one? So the skittering, like, I complain a lot about the oh, what am I trying to say? I complain a lot about the underwater ones being buggy. The skittering breach is actually one of the most buggiest ones, I think, in the game. But what, I'm gonna try something real quick. So I'm gonna bypass the portal, and I'm gonna, so basically every time I do this one, when it's this specific one, to get the nemesis packs, they, at least I've noticed, they have never spawned in like the void realm or whatever. Never spawn. So I kind of want to run around just for a second. Maybe you can't even see the gold piles. Never mind. I guess you can't even see them. But, well, maybe they fixed it. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe. I doubt it, but we'll try. Nemesis packs. This one's always so buggy. This is gonna be rough on the Shadow Priest, I'll tell you that. Whoops. Might have to be in melee range. Oh, owie. I'm doing like no DPS to this dude. I wasted my kick there. That was a stupid thing to do. Oh, okay. The hitbox for that's way bigger than what it looks like. I guess I could have cleaved it. I forgot they have health pools. Let's go peek, take a little peek in here real quick. Okay, I pulled this. I didn't need to. Want to check to make sure there's no packs in here. Doesn't look like it, but you know, we'll grab this. Get that colas. Get the colas going. This is quite the pack. Oh my goodness, this is quite the pack. I'm gonna die. I was trying to pop my defensive, but I just it just didn't. That was so dumb. That's a ginormous pack of them, though. I have no idea how I'm gonna get through those dudes on my Shadow Priest.
You'll find me.
Let's see if we can just pull
wherever
one.
the action is.
See if we can pull the
Inquiring minds just
Threadmancer.
got to know.
Okay, yeah, we can take him out slow, a little bit slower. Got to take it just a little slow, just to thin out the pack a bit. Uh-oh. Did the dinosaurs pull?
Interrupt.
Just let the dinosaurs sit there and eat it.
Interrupt.
Whoops, not the button I wanted. I think we could probably take this. No, maybe not.
Charging.
Might just be still just a bit too much. Oh, no, we got it. No problem.
Charging.
Gotta be careful. I almost charged off the edge.
Interrupt.
Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, so they did fix it. These guys are finally showing up. Anything in there? I'll take a quick peek. Anything good? Nope. Moving on. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely much better on my warrior than my other classes. Like, a lot better. It's kind of hard to see. We'll just grab him. See if we can range and get him away from the totem a bit. There we go. He's like shooting at Bran. Why? We'll do the same thing with this guy. We'll just pull him away. His dinosaurs might pull aggro, but whatever. Oh no, Bran's just gonna go like... Where is he going? He just like ran off. What else is over here? There's something. Oh, that's right. You got to do this thingy. I totally forgot. The one mechanic in this whole, like, delve, I don't even do it. It's so dark. We'll have to pull this elemental. Do the same thing. We'll pull it and then run away. Actually, you know what? We'll just blow up the totem. I'm gonna get blown up by the totem. There we go. It's so dark in this corner. Pulled two. We'll just have to let that one cast into us. At least until I have my kickback. Man, I'm not getting any rampage procs. Oh, this is gonna be a wonky one to fight. We'll just go for it. So this one's gonna be really tough. Like this, I'm gonna probably die. There we go. I need to deal with these guys first. Okay, I guess they'll just like disappear and I don't get credit for it. What what the hell, dude? Oh my god, where is my health? What? Wait, did they get teleported underground and they were just like beating me up? They got teleported underground. That's actually unfair. Oh no, maybe they got kicked out of the thing. That sucks. Cause like I can understand the dot hurts, but they were teleported out of the stupid zone and blew up on top of me. That is so lame. I wasted 2 lives to like some stupid crap. Whatever. Did we get credit for him at least? Yeah, we did. I just have to not die. If I die, I have to restart. I haven't died this much in a delve in a while. That sucks. That's a dumb bug. I swear they weren't there. Am I wrong? I swear it was just me and that elemental, and then like suddenly I was like getting chunked, and then just boom, I was dead. Whatever. What can you do? Watch them be like stuck in like their stupid little realm or something, like in the normal realm, and there's just like one left. He's gonna hit me through the stupid thing and just kill me again. I think there's another or the stone that gives me a life is like right around the corner, so I just gotta not die. Then I'll have at least 2 lives left. Man, that's a bummer. Because I'm gonna probably die to something stupid, just for being stupid. We have to get that totem, so let's just clear some of this crap off on the side. So those 2 elementals will be a problem.
We're close.
We can probably just charge the elementals, kill the totem, and then just nuke him down. I don't. So what's this guy? Oh, hasn't spawned yet. Let's go for the totem, then we'll come back for the elementals. Oh, come on. There we go. I hit them both? Easy. Oh no, I can't hit them both. What an annoying bug, man. I am so annoyed. Because I lost all my curios for it and everything. Or all my buffs. You gotta save our cooldowns, so the boss is right there. I'm pretty sure it's one of the easy bosses, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Come on. A lot of sudden death procs though. I don't think this guy's too bad. If it's the one that spawns the like the extra ads, then that would suck. But I think it's just like a this guy's pretty much a tank and spank.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, this is good. We gotta move. Come on, dude. There we go. This is not the best spot. We actually need a better spot.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is actually really bad. Because I'm in like a really, really bad spot. Yeah, I gotta move.
Watch your step.
This fight's gonna be rough on my Shadow Priest, man. The problem is the Shadow Priest has no gear.
Watch your step.
So like those fights is gonna drag on. And if it drags, because I mean, have any of these things even like cleared up yet? Yeah, if this fight just drags, I'm screwed. This is gonna be a tough one.
Watch your step.
Cancel Blade Storm to get that. That's kind of annoying. And there we go. Mostly easy fight.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Let's go, Bran. Let's see what our disappointment's gonna be. Wow, the same trinket I already have. Wow. Cool. That one's done. We're blasting through these on the warrior. So what's next? The good old Nightfall Sanctum. This should be the last one. I'm pretty sure it's the last one. Why won't that go away? That was weird. That bug is really annoying though. That's annoying. I don't normally die, and of course I get like weird ass bugs that kill me when I'm like live. If I get that on that my Shadow Priest, man, it's doomed. That Shadow Priest is gonna get absolutely wrecked.
The Lynx, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
There's a portal. Yeah, let's see what's in store for us in good old Nightfall Sanctum. A dead guy. That's a... I don't remember which one this is. The one thing I don't like about this delve in particular is that some of these mobs just hit so hard for no reason.
The answers are here.
Like they just absolutely just do just insane damage. Mostly the Inquisitors and the other caster. I don't specifically remember which one that is. But the Inquisitors and the other caster just does crazy damage. Hope Stealers, that's what it is. So we got like 2 easy ones and then 2 hard ones. The Shadow Priest, man, is gonna be an interesting one. I was really hoping for a lot of easy ones because, like I said, that character is under geared, and like I'm definitely not the best Shadow Priest. Like I don't even really know how to kite with it. Like that's kind of my biggest issue. Is I don't really know how to like. Yeah, I don't know how to kite as a Shadow Priest.
Crowd control.
Ouch.
Run.
Kind of annoying that I had to run away.
Crowd control.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to do that. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Probably need to not stand here. I don't remember where the beams are. Okay, they're easy to avoid.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
I thought I jumped that. Whatever. Gotta get that guy. A million DPS, so I'll take it. This warrior, like, I rip on every time I play it. I rip on it for being basically the exact same as it was in Legion, but man, it still slaps. So, warrior still slaps.
Crowd control.
But I honestly don't know how they could change it. Like, I mean, they have a pretty good setup for it. Like, probably why they haven't really tweaked it at all. Of course, I am playing the most like generic hero spec for it too. You're not playing the hero spec where you don't have to do anything other than like just do what you normally do. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. I was standing in the beam and it didn't trigger the thing. It's actually kind of good to know that if you're like standing in it, doesn't really like do anything like right off the bat.
Knowledge are within our grasp.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Brand, it's kind of sad that Brand does more DPS as a healer than he does as his actual DPS spec. It's so dumb. I literally complain about that every single time I play it as my prop paladin, because that's what I run him on as when I'm running prod. Is I run him as a DPS, and he just sucks so much. You know what I actually saw today that was like really upsetting is Microsoft announcing they're going to charge $80 for their AAA games or for their first party titles. Like Nintendo ruined the market. Like the market was already screwed with $70 games, but now that they're going to be $80, it's just ugh. You know, the sad thing is I know a lot of people who are just going to like just straight up buy the $80 game. Like they'll look at the price and be like, oh, whatever, and buy it. And then what's even worse is there are people defending it, like, oh, my cost of game development is so expensive. These companies need to charge more to make more games because they're so expensive. It's like, dude, they make record profits every single time they release like a big game. Like with a couple exceptions, obviously. There's some they've definitely released some stinkers. But charging $80 for a AAA like first party game, and then on top of that increasing the prices of Xbox. Like I haven't bought an Xbox since the Xbox 360, but like PC games, the thing, the beauty of PC gaming is that one, you get to pick your you get to basically either build your computer or you buy it, you know, how you want it, and you get like, you know, you get Steam sales, you get, you know, nice graphics and all this crap. But then you go get an Xbox, you get crap, and you have to pay $80 for a fucking game. It's so lame, man. It is so disheartening to see that AAA companies are going to start charging $80. And Nintendo is that absolute garbage company that, of course, is the one that started it. Man, I haven't liked Nintendo since back when I was a little kid, man. Nintendo is like, if you're a Nintendo fan, like, good for you. But man, do they shaft you. And you've been making the market worse. Screw Nintendo, man. They suck. What can you do? People buy them. That's how the market works. Yeah, as long as people keep buying them, the market will just go until it can't bear it anymore. It is what it is. But I can tell you there's a couple of games I was excited for first party Microsoft titles. Not excited anymore. Because I'm not going to spend $80 on a title. You know, you could get Game Pass. I guess that's one option. Oh, fuck. I think Brand just pulled. Okay, I actually might die here. This is actually really bad. Oh, this is what I get for ranting. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna buy $80 games, man. No way. Like, there's only one exception that I would buy for 80 bucks, and that's Grand Theft Auto 6, because I really like Grand Theft Auto. That's the only game I would ever consider paying $80 for. But it's so crazy to me that we're in a world now where we have like cost of living going up, and on top of that, now cost of game, like entertainment is just going up with it. Like, oh. It sucks. It really sucks. And it sucks for me trying to, you know, start streaming and stuff, because I mean, I don't have like extra money to throw around. Like, I just don't. Like, I can like kind of afford to play, you know, WoW. Like, I bought it on sale, and then I 15 bucks a month. I mean, that's not horrible, but I mean, it adds up. I'm not making anything off YouTube, so I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here like making money as I'm playing, and this is like a hobby I'm doing. But I mean, like, I just can't justify paying $80 for something just to like have some entertainment. Like, to me, that's just outrageous. $80 for a video game is crazy. Like, I'm also the kind of person that doesn't buy microtransactions too. Like, the most microtransactions I'll ever buy in a video game is like, actually the only microtransaction I ever bought in a video game was like a service on WoW, like a character transfer or like a faction change. That's my microtransaction. Like, stop there. Like, I don't buy, like, I played Overwatch back in the day. I never bought skins. CS:GO, never bought skins. Well, I guess that's kind of like, because in League of Legends I bought skins, but I was a kid, so I mean, that's a little different. But as an adult, I haven't bought any microtransactions. And now that $80 games, like, keep in mind, they're gonna charge you $80 for a game and put microtransactions in it.
Watch your step.
And then when their servers go down, you can't play your game anymore. Oh my god. I gotta stop ranting and focus. And it all started because of Nintendo, man. Just absolute fanboys just have to buy that stupid overpriced Switch 2 with its awful overpriced games. Oh my god. That's the second time I got hit by that.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this is a two-phase fight. I can't stop this one. I'll have to just eat it. But it sucks. Like, I'm trying to make like streaming a thing, and it's just like I won't really be able to participate in like the big AAA games like launching, just because I don't really have the money to do it. And I don't even want to support that. Like, I don't even want to buy them to support them, because it's like, if you buy them, you're telling the company that spending $80 on a game is fine. I just no, just no. It's like unironically starting to get to the point now where people have to decide if they're going to eat or buy a game, like for a week's worth of food. Like, we're actually getting to that point, and that is extremely sad. And there's going to be people out there that actually choose the game over food. I have a ton of undercoins in this character. I don't know what to spend them on. Yeah, fuck Nintendo. Garbage company. I'll never buy a Nintendo product ever again. Ever. I didn't buy a Switch. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2. I'm not going to buy any of their games. Just big old nope. Not for me. Not anymore. And Microsoft products, I'll just wait for them to go on sale. I wanted State of Decay 3, because I actually kind of like State of Decay 2.
The links.
They're gonna charge $80 for it. I hate to, you know, I like State of Decay 2, but it's not a full price game. It does not deserve to be a full price game. If they charge $80 for that game, it has to be absolutely perfect, and it just won't be. I love Hideo Kojima. The Metal Gear series is like one of my favorite series of all time. I'm not paying $80 fucking for his new game. Just not happening. I don't even know what other, like Fable, the new Fable. I've been a fan of Fable since I was like a little kid. Charging $80 for the new Fable? Hell fucking no, dude. I'll wait for it to go on sale. Even then, it might not even be worth it. Because I mean, right now, if a game is $80, you have to wait for it to get half off to pay $40 for it. And a lot of times, $40 is still too much for a game. What the hell is this guy doing, dude? This guy's just standing on a bomb. Alright, time for this character. So for this character, we kind of need... We don't need too much stuff. I'm honestly really hoping that the underpin will drop me... Like, I'm talking about the heroic drop. I'm hoping I'll get a shield or a chest piece. 'Cause I want to replace this chest piece, and I want to get, like, actual, like, a hero track tier piece. But other than that, like, I'd be pretty indifferent. Like, I don't want a weapon. I already have a hero weapon. My trinkets kind of suck. Like, this trinket, I don't like this trinket. I find it really annoying, and it doesn't really do all that much damage. But odds are I'm going to get a trinket, and it's going to be a garbage trinket, and I'm not looking forward to that. Why do I always do that? You don't have to eat as an earthen. I'm gonna hit that rock. Why haven't they fixed that? I hit this rock every other time I do this stupid delve. They have yet to fix it.
There's treasure close by. They'll let me use it up.
Come on, Bran, let's see your damage. But they did fix the spores, though. I've said it every time I've done these delves with spores. They fixed them finally, so they actually do something instead of just like healing the mob. They actually do damage. That's nice.
We have hidden too long.
afternoon.
I didn't have to do anything. Oh, explosive ally. I wasted my I wasted all my cooldowns. Doesn't matter because the scores actually work now. But yeah, $40, $80 games, man. I am not pleased. There's a lot of games that I would want to get, but now that they're going to be $80, I'm gonna have to wait. That's that's sad. Because I know there's people that are like a lot less well off than me, and when they hear like $80 games, like on top of it, like imagine being like a guy who like just bought like a really expensive like computer, like with all the like the horrible stuff happening with like GPUs not being unable to get parts, and the parts you do get are like overpriced. Like now, like you just got your nice fancy new computer, you know, maybe you got like a 5060 Ti or a 5070 Ti or whatever, like whatever the new AMD GPU is. You overpaid for it, you're happy to play games, and then at the end of the year, you're gonna have to start paying $80 for all these new games you want that you get to play with your fancy new card. That sucks, dude.
Charging. Charging.
Oh man, GTA 6 finally came out, guys. Oh, it's $120 for the base edition. Oh, I'm gonna buy it anyways, XD. I'm a broke boy, so I mean, I don't really have very much money, so I mean, like, I don't have that like, oh, it's only $80. No, if it's $80, man, it's either $80 or don't eat for a week. And I'll wait for a sale. Even then, I might not buy it. The only thing I actually can really hope for is that these game prices going up just like completely crash the gaming market, and then these AAA companies just eat shit. And they realize that, oh, maybe charging too much for our games isn't a good idea. Because the thing is Nintendo has like these fanboys that just will buy absolutely anything that Nintendo craps out. It doesn't matter how much they charge for it. They will just buy it because it has their stupid logo on it. So like those guys are like a lost cause. But I mean, think about like the mom that goes to like, I don't even know if you can even buy video games in Walmart anymore. Like a mom goes to Walmart to go buy their kid a game, and it's like $80 fucking, dude. You go buy your kid like the shitty Xbox too, not even the good one. You have to pay like $400 for the shit Xbox. Because watch, you know, Game Pass right now is still a pretty decent deal. But watch, they're gonna make Game Pass like $20, maybe even $25 a month. Or like I'm pretty sure it's $15. So last time I checked, it was $15 a month or something like that. They're gonna raise those prices, man. I guarantee it. So not even like Xbox Game Pass would be like a good deal. Like unless you play video games like every single day, then it might be a good deal. It's sad, dude. I could rant about it all day, but I need to rant about something else now. Like Brand's garbage DPS when he doesn't have his stupid dinosaurs up. Like my DPS is crap, but I'm a tank. So at least I have somewhat of an excuse. Brand doesn't. I spec him as a DPS and he sucks. I don't need to come up here and get this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. just think if Nintendo started it, Microsoft is following. Microsoft owns Blizzard and Activision now. That means all the new CODs are going to be $80. The new WoW expansion price is probably going to go up. Then Sony's going to follow. You know, those poor PS5 copers, man, with their like zero game console. They're going to be charged $80 per game. Okay, that guy just like disappeared and I couldn't attack him. They're going to be charged $80 a game now to play the like 2 games on their entire console. It sucks, dude. It sucks. That's all I can really kind of like boil it down to. It sucks. Makes me sad.
Watch your step.
Now I can complain about Brand doing 180k DPS. 180k.
Watch your step.
He's spec'd as a DPS. He does more DPS as a healer,
Watch your
dude.
step. Watch your step.
Dude, he has to pick up this slack, man. Come on, Bran.
Watch your step.
Wait till we get to the Shadow Priest. Just wait till I play the Shadow Priest, man. My under-geared Shadow Priest is gonna like be able to do this delve and then like the other easy one. No problem. I'll be able to do it. It'll take a little time. The moment we have to go do that stupid dark one, man, with like the glitchy mobs, oh, that one's gonna be miserable. And then the other one we gotta do, oh, we gotta do the stupid I don't even remember what it's called, the voidy one. I did not pay attention to what he did. I was too busy ranting. It's this one. I'll do the pattern. I took too long to kill it, so he's gonna do the pattern again. Oh, I forgot to do the stupid fishing thing. I was ranting. Imagine paying $80 for Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age game. Ugh.
Welcome.
Because you know EA is gonna follow that immediately. They're gonna start charging like $50 per Sims 4 expansion now. Like, oh, dude, I just thought of that, dude. They're gonna raise they're totally gonna raise the prices on the Sims 4. That's the one game series that I've loved ever since I was a kid, and
Come, tell us a tale.
and I'm just shameless and buy that shit almost every time. I didn't buy the last one. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't buy the last couple, but I was buying them at $40 before I like took a long break. If they start charging $50 for Sims 4 expansions, man, oh my god. Maybe they'll even charge more. I bet you the people at EA are sitting there just like watering, mouth watering, drooling all over their stupid conference table, being like, oh, how much can we charge now? FIFA, they're gonna raise prices on packs. I feel bad for people who play sports games. Now I'm starting to think about that, man. The people that play sports games, oh man.
Your mana is looking low. Take a break.
Yikes, dude. That it gets more and more depressing as I think about it.
Time to go all out.
Oh, that's a shame, man. Okay, time to fail this. Easy peasy. This is gonna blast me off. There's another one somewhere. Oh, it's up top.
Charging.
Alright, come on, Bill. I still have my cooldowns up. Let's go.
Charging.
I don't even know what the fuck is knocked me back.
Charging.
You know, every time I play with Brand as a DPS, I always think that I should try him as a tank instead. Because I'm pretty sure tanking does, when he's a tank, he does a ton more damage. But the problem is I'm playing with tank. So if we have two tanks, are we just going to battle each other for aggro and then, like, he'll just die because these mobs hit too hard? Because I'm not going to really be healing him. Is there one down here? Oh, or herb. I gotta get the herbs. Gotta be greedy. There we go. Get a nice little buff. That's probably the best buff you can get out of anything, is the stupid, like, straight up 15% more damage no matter what. I wonder if I can tank this. The answer is no. Not really. I can kind of tank it, but I shouldn't. I'm not a very good prop paladin, so don't expect like 10 out of 10 prop pal gameplay here. Fuck. Scratching my nose. Dude, Bran is doing 400k DPS.
Watch your step.
Where is his DPS, dude? Like, I'm doing more, and I'm like shit here. And I'm a tank. This is what Mythic Plus is like? Where you have like one guy who just like does nothing. I've been at Mythic Plus since BFA, so I don't know what it's like anymore. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna complain about it every single delve. He's a stinker DPS. He actually sucks. Oh, cool. We got the map like without having to get the underpin. Nice. We'll pop that in the next one. Put it somewhere I can actually see it. I have to clean my bags out, man. This shit's getting bad. I have just like so much random crap. All right, down to excavation site. One of my totally favorite ones. I actually don't know which one of these delves I actually like the most. I do like some of them. Like, don't get me wrong. I complain a lot about them, but There's some I actually do like. Probably the earth crawl mines because it's just like super quick and like really easy. You don't have to really do anything. I definitely, my least favorite ones are definitely the underwater ones though. The underwater ones suck. What else can I rant about? Tariffs. That's a divisive topic for a lot of people. I probably shouldn't. Protectionism is bad. That'll be my hot take of the night. If you guys are like diehard Republicans, I'm sorry. You can have your own opinions. That's totally fine. That's what's great about America. But man, tariffs are bad, and so is protectionism. There's a reason why free trade was the #1 option. I'll stop there because like I can rant about that shit for hours, and I don't want my channel to get political, and I don't want to alienate people who have different viewpoints. But the beauty of America is that you can have different viewpoints. If you're not American, then whatever. It still sucks if you're not American because tariffs do affect you regardless, depending on which country you're in, obviously. I don't know what to rant about now. Because the only thing that really pissed me off today was $80 video games. Let's see, what can I rant about? Because I don't want to go political. I don't want to do that. I can rant about the awful gear that I've been getting for 2 weeks. But that doesn't matter because no one really gives a shit about that. Oh, I've been leveling up a mage. So I think I decided I'm gonna have a mage as my like last alt. I've been playing it as arcane. I got to like level 20 last night. I had like an hour just to like do whatever. So I got to level 20. It's actually kind of cool. It does a ton of damage at that low level. But I feel like it always has been, like regardless of like what expansion you're on. Like arcane, just like spamming arcane blast or like one shots mobs and arcane explosion, like 2 or 3 shots them. But it's been fun. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with arcane at level cap. I might do fire. Because fire is just more fun. Like fire, you just like spam, you know, big old crits and you get big fireballs and pyroblasts and shit. And that's always fun. But I think I'm gonna do a mage. I think that's what I landed on. Hunter was cool, but I kind of got bored of it actually. Like I was gonna play BM, like as a choice because I think I just like BM more than it's like a hunter spec. Like marksman's cool. I think back in like Cataclysm, I played a little bit of marksman hunter and PvP. But I always kind of like the idea you can just be kind of lazy and let your hunter do, or you let your hunter pet do it, everything, like do all the shit for you. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. A mage, I think, is what I landed on, as mage. And for shaman, like every time I think about playing a shaman, I just remember the last time I played it was like, I want to say it was in Legion, but I might have tried shaman in BFA. I didn't like the way that they changed that class. Because the last time I actually sat down and played it was in Mists of Pandaria, and I actually really enjoyed it in Pandaland. But after that, they did something to it that it just doesn't vibe with me, and I don't really know what it is. Maybe I just liked how easy it was back in Mists of Pandaria, because all you had to do was because I PvP'd back then. That was my only content I did. So what I remember is you'd pop Ascendancy, and then you would Elemental Blast, and it would hit people for 80% of their HP pool, and then you would just do a shock or something, and they'd fall over. So if you plan on playing Mists of Pandaria, I don't know what they're calling it, Pandaria Classic or whatever. If you want to play a PvP class that just legitimately one-shots people, get on the shaman train. That or a warrior. I don't know what patch they're gonna start on, like for balance. But if it starts on the first balance patch for Pandaria, play a warrior. You will get a taste for blood, and it will hit like an absolute truck. But if it's on the last patch, warriors are still good, just not as good as they were at the very beginning. But if they lose on the last patch, you play a shaman, you will not regret it. Shamans with elemental blast were insane. Like, I never played a shaman before that. I got 2200 on my first, like, my actual first, like, attempt on it. Like, that's how easy it was. Like, I didn't even have to learn their class. All I did was pop Ascendancy, Elemental Blast, and I would win, no matter what. It was crazy. Warrior, if you're gonna play warrior, though, warriors are still good. I don't really remember too much what other classes were really good. I want to say, like, Unholy DK was kind of nuts in PvP. Like, I think that was when Necrotic Strike was still in the game. And that was, like, a really important thing in Mists of Pandaria. Was, like, anti-healing. Because other than that, you would get stuck doing, I want to say Dampening was in the game, but I don't remember what it was. But I remember it, like, if you didn't have any anti-healing, it would just take so long to win the game, win a threes game at, like, a certain level. But I'm probably not going to play Panda Classic. I played it back then. That was when I started getting good at the game. I don't want to do it again. I had fun back then. I don't want to go back to it. It was fun then. I like the retail game now. Oh shit. This is when Brand does like legitimately no DPS, as we're like fighting two elites that actually need to die relatively quickly. I know he's doing his burst, so maybe he'll do some damage.
Watch your step.
I say he does some damage. He was doing 800k. Now he's just like tanking down. I'm running out of buttons to press. Actually, I lied. I have tons of buttons to press. That's kind of the nice thing about a prop paladin. You can kind of just press whatever and you still do damage. It's so easy. It's so easy. I'm sure if you played like a proper spec, you'd probably do a lot better than me. But I just kind of like, I never play meta specs. I kind of do my own thing and check it out. That's when I have the most fun with the game, is when I just like do my own thing. So don't like come to me expecting like 10 out of 10 builds or anything, or like perfect gameplay. Because I'm just doing my own thing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I know what I can rant about. The time gating of this patch.
Watch your step.
It is lame that things are time gated. It's also kind of weird that they're doing like a turbo boost thing. I don't really understand why they're doing it.
Watch your step.
Like, I understand that some of the changes they're doing with the turbo boost, like unlocking the crest cap, for example. Like, I think that's kind of, that should have been done this should have been like last week. But I don't understand why they're really bumping up the item level that you can upgrade to. Like, I get it to like a certain extent. Like, they probably want to do it to keep people playing, to give people more stuff to farm. But in my mind, that tells me that either the next, or that what that's telling me is that the next patch is gonna have like super inflated item level with super inflated damage. Like we're gonna have bosses with just like incredible health pools. We're gonna be doing like 3 million DPS, like just AFK. I think that's gonna be nuts. And if they don't do a stat squish for the next expansion, I have no idea where the game is gonna be. Like, are we gonna have 1 billion health? They better do a stat squish. I think it needs it. I don't know how, but the thing is, I don't know how they can keep doing more and more stat squishes, because I mean, my mage at level like 20 or whatever is getting gear that has like only 1 or 2 intellect on it. Like if they do another stat squish, right, and then they increase the level cap to like 90, how in the hell are you gonna the low level content is gonna, are you gonna hit like level 30 and still only get like 1 intellect or 1 stamina on your gear, or like 2 intellect? That'll feel so bad to level up with, because your damage won't even really like increase at all. But I do think they need the stat squish though. If they're gonna, I don't really like having this much health and this much damage. I have more fun when the game has kind of like lower stats. It's easier to calculate. It's easier to like figure stuff out. It's just, it feels better in my opinion, because like, yeah, boom, you hit for like 1 million, man, boom, 1 million damage. But then you look at this mob has 50 million health. You're like, you did 1 million damage. Big whoop. I don't know what they're gonna do for next expansion, man. Like, where are we going? Are we gonna go fight the Arathi guys? Is it called like Nightfall or something? The next one's like, no, maybe that's a patch. I don't remember what they're calling the next expansion. I mean, we're only in season 2. Like, we're in like the middle of season 2, so I mean, not like we really have to worry about it. Season 3, I have a feeling is going to be a bit long. Dude, Brand is doing 300k DPS.
Watch your step.
This is what I mean, dude. Brand does no damage unless he has his stupid thing procced. Do I have to find another dude? Okay, we got all the Nemesis guys, so we can probably just go straight to the boss once we figure out where the last guy's at, which is just right there. Yeah, we'll grab this guy since he's right here. This is probably a bad idea to pull these two. Like, I'm still pretty squishy, but maybe Bran will step up and do some damage. Maybe.
Watch your step.
Fuck. Bran, dude, step up, Bran. There's 3 mobs here. You're doing 800k, dude. Come on. How annoying. There we go. Let's go fight this stupid boss. Oh, we probably have to pull this because I'm gonna walk into it. This is why I'm not a very good tank. Because I move with my mouse, I have no movement keys. I can't do it like a back pedal. This is the only... So I'm gonna be an elitist in this part. You should only back pedal if you're a tank or if you have a very specific reason otherwise. So like if you're like a mage or something and there's like the boss in front of you, like, and there's a circle on you, like backpedaling out of the circle isn't the worst thing as long as you have time to backpedal out of it. But you could just easily, you know, jump to the side or strafe to the other side. But if you're a tank, backpedaling is okay. DPS, you probably shouldn't backpedal. But there's very specific cases where backpedaling isn't the worst. But I can't backpedal. I can't do it. That's why I'm not a very good tank. So as always, my strat is kill the eyeball, then the mouth, and then the slappy guy.
Watch your step.
We gotta watch out for the fear. Wait, wasn't the thing hitting on, like... I swear that wasn't hitting on this side. It was hitting the other side.
Watch your step.
Dude, Bran is doing garbage. I'm doing 1.5 million DPS as a tank, and Bran is doing 700k in an AoE cleave set as DPS, man. He sucks. And then his dinosaurs come and carry the day. I don't know how you run him as anything other than, like, if you're gonna run him as DPS, I don't know how you just, like, not use dinosaurs, because other than that, he sucks. Like, he was doing like 700k DPS in a in a 4-mob cleave, and then he uses stupid dinosaurs. He all of a sudden does like just crazy damage. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Did I pop the map? I don't remember if I popped the map. Yeah, I did. Okay. I did. A cloak. Don't I already have a hero cloak? No, I don't. Okay, we got an upgrade. I will take it. Crit mastery, not the best. Definitely not the worst. It's an upgrade. I will take it. We'll go run to the city real quick and go throw an enchant on it. Chest piece. Well, I wish the chest piece was the heroic item we got, but you know, whatever. Oh, I gotta get that gold. Yeah, we'll go fly to the city real quick, and or not fly. We'll hard to the city, grab an enchant, and then we'll do our other ones. I'm not looking forward to the dark one though. Was it skittering? I think the skittering breach is the one. Not really looking forward to that one. That one's not my favorite. It's like an annoying one too, and it's kind of buggy. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. Go grab an enchant. Maybe take a quick bathroom break and get some water or something. The earthen, man. For some reason, every time you hearth as an earthen, they do that every time. I don't know what in the world it is. It is so weird. What did I put on this? I put on Leeching Fang. I like Leeching Fang. I just like the passive healing. Just like having the this is like you can stand there for a minute and just heal back to full. It's kind of nice. What else could I get? I can get speed. Speed's really good too. That's probably the best one is speed. But you want the good speed. Yeah, you probably want this one. This is probably the best one, but I want Leeching Fangs. I like Leeching Fangs. I want to double check, make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it's the right one.
My thanks for your patronage.
I don't really care about what's meta or like what's the best. I'll just do whatever the hell I want. If it sucks, I'll change it, but I just like being able to like if you take a bunch of damage, instead of having to like sit there and like eat or wait, like the one benefit of being an earthen is you get this quiet contemplation, which is basically just like you're gonna sit and eat. But I mean, I can get up and do something while I'm like healing, and it's kind of nice. And plus the extra leech is okay too. Like you need a decent chunk of leech to actually be worth it, but just having leech in general is kind of nice. Alright, which one did it give us? This one's kind of, I'm pretty sure, is this the dark one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I do not like this one. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break though and get some water. So give me a minute, guys. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. Like legitimately, like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. BRB. I've returned. Oh, man. I'm actually blasting through these delves way quicker than I wanted to. I was hoping I could, like, stretch them out and get some, like... get more content out of them, but man, I'm going through them pretty quick. A sec, guys, I have a text real quick. All right, let's go. Let's do this buggy mess of a delve. I actually never done this one as a tank. I am gonna warn you guys though, after we're done with the prop paladin, it's going to be the shadow priest. I'm under geared and I'm not a very good shadow priest. So if you want high level gameplay with like actually doing these delves like relatively easy, you're gonna be very disappointed on that character, because I'm gonna have to play so defensively, and me not being a very good shadow priest does not help that. Pro tip, when you're fighting these guys, stand underneath it when you're doing this. Like if you're a melee, you won't heal. And another pro tip, don't run Brand as a DPS. He did 200k DPS in that entire fight. 200k. I don't know what else you would want to run him though, because I mean I don't need a healer. Like I do so much self-healing, I don't need him to be a healer. Like the only reason why I don't want him to be a healer is so he does like a little more DPS, but like that makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure the only reason why he does more DPS as a healer is because his like he throws his dinosaurs down more often. Because I noticed with his, when he's doing deep like actual DPS, he doesn't throw him down that often at all.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Yeah, see, as soon as he has his dinosaurs out, they just wreck. Shit, I didn't mean to pull that. Taking me a while to kill this stupid totem. Oh, I can't even speak. It's taking me a while to kill this totem, and I just like pulling everything. So on my warrior, this pull here actually insta-killed me. And I had to do it like a big old baby. So I wonder if I can do it as a tank. So if I die, don't make fun of me. I'm trying it. I want to see what happens. But I know I have like good, pretty decent defenses. Oh yeah, totally easy on a tank. Who would have thought that the spec that was made to tank damage could actually tank this? Shit. Except when you do something stupid like that.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot easier on a tank. Who would have thought? You know, you're not a squishy old DPS. Who would have thought you could tank that, man? Dude, 160k DPS. Keep in mind, Bran is set to DPS. He is legitimately set as a DPS, and he's doing 150k. Should I submit a bug report to Blizzard? Like, he sucks. I don't think I need to go in there. I don't see anything in there. We can pull this asshole. Like this, he's doing okay DPS. Oh no, never mind. His dinosaurs carried him the first opener. DPS is pretty shit, so I mean I don't really have like all that much room to talk, but I'm pretty sure as a tank I have the excuse that I'm a tank, so I don't really need to be doing like a bajillion DPS. Oh fuck. Might help not to walk into that. It is so dark in this corner though. I don't even know where the hell I am. It's so dark over there. See, the thing is, I don't even know how you would fix Bran doing DPS. Because like I kind of get the reason why you wouldn't want him to do a bunch of DPS is because then people just run him as DPS instead of like a healer or a tank role, and he'll just like breeze through the delve for you. So like if they make him do, you know, like 700 800k DPS just like normally, people will run him as a DPS instead of like a tank. Like for healers, for example, they would just run him DPS, and then he would just breeze through the delve because you could just sit there and spam heal him. You could make him then, or you can then make him squishier, but then you run into the problem if you're running him as a tank. Like if you're a warrior tank, for example, like you can't heal Bran. Like he'll like get aggro accidentally, or like stand in like, I don't know, a circle and die, and then you lose your DPS. But I mean, I kind of understand why they don't want him to do it, or to do a bajillion DPS. But I mean, it is kind of ridiculous that he does 150k DPS, like just like on average. Like it He should do more, is what I'm trying to say. I'm like stuttering and shit, but he should honestly do more.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Like, not even my boomkin is that bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like his burst, he was bursting there, and he only got up to 500k.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like, I'm not even really pressing any
Watch your
buttons, and
step.
I'm doing more DPS than him.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, this stupid totem. Wait, can my Shield of Righteous not even hit the totem? I don't think my Shield of Righteous can hit it. Yeah, this on my Shadow Priest, this dub is gonna be misery incarnate. Like, if I pull more than like 2 of those shadow dudes, I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, good. I'm out of range. We'll have to wait for our next shield to get that other dude. Didn't Shield of Righteous used to do like an AoE interrupt? We gotta grab the health. We gotta the life, I mean. You know, I could probably just sit back and let my bioprints kill it. Ow. Can we get by this dude without having to aggro him? I'm actually dying. Ow, I'm actually dying. Did they actually proc my cheat death? I didn't proc cheat death on the big pack, but like these like stupid ass like little dudes, I just like get my cheat death proc, man.
You're looking up there, bro. Take a wee rest.
I mean, that's what I get for ranting and calling Brand shit. He just sat there and watched me like almost die. That's what I get. All right, just do a quick stretch before we pull the boss. All right, let's go, Bran. Watch you disappoint me.
Watch your step. In front.
I didn't interrupt that. I think actually Bran interrupted that. Because I definitely didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. This fight's gonna suck on the Shadow Priest.
Watch your step.
Oh fuck me, I was like standing in it.
Interrupt.
Can we get him over here before he does his
Watch your
things?
step.
I need room to move.
Watch your
If this is gonna be bad on the Shadow Priest, man. If any of these are I'm gonna struggle on, it's gonna be this one. I'm stuck in the corner over here. I gotta get out of here. Oh, that actually did like actually no damage. There we go. Yeah, that fight's gonna suck on the Shadow Priest. That's gonna suck.
Nothing old Gran can't get through.
Alright, let's see what our disappointment's gonna be. A ring. Haste, mastery, avoidance. Wait a minute.
I need to rest after that one.
That's actually not too terrible. So I'd have to, of course, I'd have to replace the one that has like the most expensive gems in it. Might be worth it just to get that extra avoidance. Like, is avoidance even worthwhile anymore? I mean, I have 1%. I take 1% less damage. Or no, it can't be 1-to-1, right? I don't know, I'll think about changing it out. To be honest, I don't really want to spend the gold. Just to get a little bit of avoidance. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I'm not really doing anything that requires me to like tank AoE damage. There's only a couple of delves that actually have mobs that do AoE damage. I don't know if it's worth it. 'Cause, I mean, that's like what, 4,000 or 5,000 worth of gold, or worth of enchants and gems. This is one of my poorer characters too. Eh, whatever. I don't think I'll swap it out. I'll think about it, but I don't think I will. I probably won't, I should say. I don't really care about min-maxing. Like, I'm not doing content that requires me to sit here and like min-max anything. Like, if I was like a Mythic Pluser, I'd definitely consider it, but I haven't touched Mythic Plus since BFA, and I don't really plan on it. And specifically this character too. I don't want to tank Mythic Plus.
The links. Get
And
the
raids. I
zoomies
haven't
and
touched raids at
misbehave.
all either.
Take one for a run before
Maybe if the stream ever kicks off and I get a bunch of people that actually want to like do like a stream raid, we can do one, but yeah, I don't know if I'd tank it. I'd be a horrible raid tank.
They'll never be using that.
It is kind of nice though to play a tank in these delves. Like, instead of having to like just like eat huge damage,
Watch your
worry
step.
about dying.
Keep
Like, the
moving.
only time I ever have to like worry about dying is if I do something really stupid. Like, I could just like sit here and chill and rant about stupid shit, or like complain about
Inquiry
Bran.
minds just got to know.
Yeah, if you're a delver, maybe playing tanks are the way to go. Like, if you just want like an easy character.
Greetings, outsider.
Because I mean, on my I did this on my warrior earlier. Like, these guys were just like straight up chunking the crap out of me no matter what I did. This character, hell no, dude. I take like every once in a while, I'll take like a chunk of damage, but other than that, nope.
Interrupt.
Let's get out of that. Just you don't want to stand in the beams.
Run.
Grand Pole in a mill though. Oh, it was dinosaurs, of course.
Interrupt.
I'm curious to see what the Blizzard DPS meter is going to be like whenever they decide to add it. Because the way that Ian was talking about it, it should be more like accurate to being what like the actual DPS is doing, because it's going to be ran on like it's going to be able to get server calls and stuff. And I saw people complaining about the one button rotation. You know, I'm the kind of person that is like, let just people play the game however they want. Like, I'm not going to use it because I can do better without it. But I know people who would have loved to get a one button rotation thing where they don't really have to like play the game. And if you think about the average player, like the average WoW player, like isn't really doing, you know, like high-end mythic pluses, or, you know, I'm pretty sure the most common delve difficulty is like 8 or something. You know, they're not doing, you know, the raid, they're doing LFR. And there's some pretty stinky people that do LFR, and they don't do very much DPS. So the way that I think about it is those like mega casual, like log in for an hour, you know, after work or something, people who just want to like play the game a little bit. That one button rotation is going to be absolutely perfect for them. And it might even make them do more DPS in like content with other people, like instead of being like, you know, oh, I'm doing 800k DPS and I have like full champion gear. Like in full champion gear you should be doing like at least a million, like 1.2, like deep somewhere in there DPS, right? That one button rotation, like even though it's gonna have like a global delay, like it's totally gonna help those people out. And I don't really care. Because the way Ian was talking about it, one, it's not necessarily going to be an optimal rotation. Like it's going to be like scripted to the point where like the game, it'll like read what's going on in the game and try to like come up with what might be optimal. And it has a global delay, so you're going to be hitting your buttons slower anyways. And I'm also the kind of person that thinks that the game would be better off without add-ons. So him saying that they're like looking into adding, you know, like a in-game DBM kind of deal, like I think that's great. I think that'll be a extremely positive change to the game. But I mean, I won't know if it actually will be until we're there. But I saw Asmongold like, you know, doing his thing where, you know, he does this like little like overreaction kind of video about it, like, oh my god, you know, it's a one button rotation, haha. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I've played with some of the like really casual players in this game. I know how casual people get in this, and that one button rotation will be absolutely perfect for them. And I don't care because I don't have to use it, and I'll do more DPS than they will.
Charging.
The game should be accessible to more people. The more people playing it, the better. Like, that's just the way I look at it. Like, I had a friend who was like, we were talking about like, what if the game was on like Xbox or something, because this was during when Microsoft was like actually starting to like look into buying Blizzard. And he was like, I think having Xbox players would be the worst thing that could ever happen in the game. Think about how awful they'll be. And I'd be like, why wouldn't you just want more people in the game? More people means more money. More money equals more content. Like continuation of the game that you spend so much time on. Like it does not matter if someone sucks at the game. Like if you're doing Mythic Plus and you invite the guy who sucks, that's kind of your fault. Because I'm pretty sure the game now has like a thing that tracks people. Or you could even do the like super elitist like weirdo thing where you go to like Raider.io or whatever the hell it's called, and like sit there and like look at all their stats and shit. Like that kind of shit is good if you're like pushing high keys, like really high keys. But I mean, if you're just like a casual Andy doing, you know, like 2s. Oh, that's kind of lucky. Doing like 2s and 5s. it doesn't matter if you're like kind of a shit player. Like, can you still get one shot in a 5? I probably shouldn't even really be talking about that kind of shit, because I haven't done like I said, I haven't done Mythic Plus in years. But the way I think about it, like, unless you're doing like 10s or over, like, it doesn't matter if you have a stinker in your group. Like, if you have one stinker in your group and you guys are like failing so badly, like, maybe it's the group as a whole instead of just like that one stinker. Unless they're dying like every single pull and like every boss, then you have a problem. Then you can blame them. But like, if someone just does like suboptimal DPS, like, it's only a 5 or like a 2. It doesn't really matter. At least that's how it was in BFA. I've heard it's gotten easier now too. But I think one button rotation is not a bad idea for a lot of people who just like want to play the game. Oh, he's gonna flamethrower.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
I don't even have to really do anything. I got this shit again. I have 2 of these now. Where'd I put it? I have another one of these in this character. Whoops. Yeah, here it is. Look, I have 2 of them. I'm spec'd. My loot is spec'd for prot. I guess I did get 2 items, so maybe it's just like one of those things where it's a rare drop. This is a nutty weapon though, like an actual kind of nutty weapon. On my Fury Warrior, it just slaps. You know what? I'm gonna feel ballsy. We're gonna do a super big pull. If I die, don't make fun of me. I'm just trying shit.
Watch your step.
So many Shield of Righteouses though. Holy. That step bonus is kind of nuts.
Watch your step.
I mean, like, if I... Oh, shit. I had to pay attention. I was about to start another rant, but I wasn't paying attention to what was going on.
Watch your step.
I do think a future that without add-ons is like a better future for WoW. Now I think vanilla WoW and probably up to like Lich King, I think add-ons are perfectly fine, because classic WoW UI is kind of shit, and that game is like almost borderline unplayable without add-ons. Like, you can totally do it and it's not like horrible, but having, you know, like seeing mob health for example is a good idea. Having the like having the unified bag.
Here's your take of the spoils.
But in the retail game, like, you don't really need, like, you know, you don't need bag none because it's the default UI now. You don't. If the game had DBM in it, like, they can design fights to fit their like DBM, and they can show the information to, like, they have another, like, it'll just be like another dimension to like tune a boss fight. I think that's kind of a cool idea. Like, instead of just having DBM tell you every single thing about the boss and, like, you know, exactly what to do and when to do it. They can tweak it so that they can hide stuff, or they even like add like new mechanics to like, you know, the fight. But again, that's one of those things I feel like we have to just like wait and see what it's going to be like. And it's going to be a while too. The way Ian was talking about it, it was like it's going to be like a slow rollout, like with all what they're going to do. Because I think he said like instead of just like ripping the band-aid off, they're gonna do it slowly. So we have like lots and lots of time. Probably like, I'm gonna probably guess like 2 expansions to like still have add-ons like DBM exist. And even then it'll probably still exist. Because if Blizzard does the same thing they did with the cooldown tracker, with like an in-game DBM, that'll be a disappointment. Because like I said, like when it first came out, I wanted the cooldown tracker to be like a weak auras kind of thing, where I just have like a big box I can customize and put what I want on it. Like be able to like be like, I want to track this spell specifically and put it here. But instead it's just like a bar that kind of tracks stuff I don't really care that much about. Like on my Evoker, I only care about tracking, you know, Dragon Rage. That's like legitimately the only thing I wanted to track was my Dragon Rage, so I could like better manage how long I can keep it up. But it wasn't that. So that is a worrying thing. But I think having a DPS meter that Blizzard controls and has like server calls is a really good idea. Assuming it works well.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, I walked right into that. I mean, like I say that like having no add-ons would be good, like having a Blizzard ran DBM, and here I am running DBM. That's like telling me how to do the fight. Just like, watch your step. Frontal. Every time I think about that, though, I think it's I just think about when Tyler Run was like raging about him dying in Molten Core, and he was like saying like, or making fun of people using like DBM and stuff because it was like telling him to like run away and shit, and he just was like super mad about that. So every time I hear it, it kind of gives me a little smile. It was cool that he played WoW though. Kind of shows you that if Tyler 1 can get level 60 on hardcore, never playing WoW before, anybody could do it.
Wow.
And if you're a hardcore WoW player and you use Petri, you're not playing hardcore, you suck. That's going to be another hot take of the night. You use Petri Flask on hardcore, you suck. You're bad at the game, you should feel ashamed. I actually don't really care. You can play the game however the hell you want. If you use Petri, it's whatever, but if you're saying you're hardcore, play hardcore WoW and use Petri, you don't have the right to say you play hardcore WoW. You're playing softcore. Petris are lame anyways. They shouldn't be in hardcore. That's my hot take. When I play hardcore, I'm not going to use Petris at all. To be honest, I'm probably not even going to really have health pots and stuff. And that'll probably get me killed. But I'm going to go... I haven't really like thought about it too much, but I'm definitely going to be an herbalist and probably an alchemist. But I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to go. But I'm going to give it a good shot, like, whenever I decide to finally play it. It'll be after I get burnt out on retail, though. So whenever that is, I'm going to give it a shot, and then from there, I'll probably switch games to something else for a while. A variety games, not necessarily one game. Because I'm a gamer, I want to play more than just one game. Even though I've been like no lifing WoW basically. Like every stream has been WoW. I hope I got everything. I think I did. I think this character's done, right? Was that the last one? Whoops. I think we're done on this dude. All right. So like I said, let the torture begin. I'm going to give you the warning. My Shadow Priest is undergeared. I'm going to do 11s on it, and I'm not a very good Shadow Priest. I am not a very good Shadow Priest. I will say it again. It's going to be rough. I will probably die on the... if I die, it's going to be on the dark one. I don't remember. I keep forgetting which delve it is, but if I die, it's going to be that one. But I am not a good Shadow Priest. I'm still learning it. I haven't played too awful much. I've done delves on it before. Like I've done 11s on it before, so I know I can do 11s. I just don't know. I haven't streamed it. That's what I should say. I haven't streamed it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do awful torture delves on my priest. So if you're ready to be tortured, sit back and be ready. Because this is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be slow too. I want to keep that in mind. We're gonna do the easy ones first, though. We're gonna do the easy delves first. Why the fuck I'm here? Why am I here? I must have ran the event. Did I run the event? I don't remember. We're gonna do the easy ones first, so we're gonna go. You know, actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna do, since we're here, we're gonna do the hard ones first. Do this one first. We just did it. We're gonna do it again. So again, I am not a good Shadow Priest, and I'm under geared. I'll show you my gear when we get in, but it's rough. Like, it's not horribly rough. It's just a bit rough. So I got a couple champion pieces. I have hero shoulders. I'm still rocking some veteran stuff. I got a hero wand, but it's versatility. I have a maxed out offhand, so that's okay. I have garbage trinkets. This trinket is miserably bad. Like, it is bad. I don't recommend it at all. I just have it because it's the one I got. This trinket is okay, but there's better. These rings, haven't even put anything in them. I have hero boots that I haven't upgraded. And then this is how I got my two-piece, was the champion pants. And that's kind of it. So I'm like champion and veteran mixed with like 1 or 2 pieces of hero gear. This is not going to be fun. This delve is going to be quite difficult. It's not going to be as bad as the next one we're going to do, but this one's going to be rough. So if I die, you know, don't be too mean. Oh yeah, and I'm also running, I'll show you. So this is a good way to cheese it, is run Pacifist Rig. So I have a viewer that kind of pops in every now and again named Thunder. He suggested Pacifist Rig on a tank, but I've actually found that it's actually pretty good to just kind of cheese through your way through, because you get because it basically gives you invulnerability and it does a bunch of damage. And it gives you a cheat death. Another thing you can do as a Shadow Priest is you can come over here. You can give them the good old Dominate Mind. And they'll fight shit for you.
The Emperor rewards.
You still have to fight them afterwards, but it's a good way to like... It's just a kind of a good, like, easy way to like pull harder packs without really having to like worry too awful much.
You are right.
He's gonna switch. He's gonna go aggro in a second, so we'll just redo it. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Shadow Priest, though. I actually really like it. I liked, I want to say it was it BFA when they had Surrender to Madness? I didn't play it at level cap then, but I did try it out, and Surrender to Madness was a ton of fun, and I really liked it. We'll just like whittle this guy down. Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do that. So this is kind of a thing I have to like not do, is what I just did there. Like, so I used my thing to summon the black hole, but I wasted my mind blast just like trying to do damage. So I took too long to make my decision. That's one thing I have to get over. But we will mind control this asshole.
Crowd control.
And then sit back. Just let it do the, we'll just like do no DPS and let our like little pet do it for us. But for how shit my gear is, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent DPS. Like I'm not even like, oh never mind, the Inquisitor's doing all the damage for me. The Inquisitor is kind of nuts. He's gonna pop out here in a second. We're gonna take him again for this pack.
Crowd control.
So I do have to be really careful because I am extremely squishy. Like I just popped my my cheat death got popped. But yeah, this is what these delves are gonna be. So strap in, boys. It's gonna be it's gonna be a long one.
Crowd control.
But I have been really enjoying Shadow Priest though. Ow. Okay, well here's Pacifist Rig. It's popping at one of the worst times, but I guess you can see it. So like it just like does a ton of damage for you, and you're invulnerable to damage with it. It's really handy if you pull like a big pack. But outside of that, it feels like it procs a lot less than it used to. I gotta be careful, I'm about to step in the thing. That's not what I want that. Kind of fucked up my burst. Ow. So the nice thing is with this character, I can at least tank some shit. Like I can tank if I have to. My boomkin, not so much. That's kind of why I don't want to show my boomkin off yet, because I'm still super squishy on it. Because at least I have a chance on this character to not just like fall over. But yeah, undergeared delves. You can do 11s. I've been doing 11s before I had my 2-piece, so I mean you can do them with like a lot less gear. But these guys though, these guys absolutely smash the shit out of me. I'm gonna die. That's what, see, I popped my cheat death. That's unfortunate. I kind of didn't want to use it now, but it happened. But that's the nice thing about Pacifist Rig. It's like, you make a mistake, it at least pop a cheat death. You only get one, but it helps. Like, I would have died there. But like I said, I'm not very good at Shadow Priest, so I'm still learning it. I'm still kind of getting used to it. I'm gonna make mistakes. I don't really know how to kite. I don't really know how to like keep myself alive that well. But I'm trying. I just noticed my rig is popping. So yeah, there you go. You just use your rig. You're like, look at this damage it's taking. You jump when it's about to fall, and boom. That's all you do. How you cheese these, get a little cheesy in them. You don't have to be mega geared to do 11s. You need to hope your Pacifist Rig pops or the egg pops. gonna take the executor. I kind of wasted it. I don't know why I tried to recast my dots. I had tons of time on him. But I have been enjoying Shadow Priest. I do like it a lot. It's been cool. I've always liked voidy kind of classes, and this is like one that I've been really enjoying. Oh, see, this is one downside of the pacifist rig. It'll just like randomly pop when you don't need it. Like there's nothing to use it on it. Or like sometimes it won't pop at all when you actually need it, and then sometimes it'll pop like as the mob is dead. Like that. I probably shouldn't tank these guys, they actually kind of hurt. Also, I'm not 100% sure if my talents are good. I kind of just like picked what I thought I liked, and they seem to be working. Like my DPS isn't terrible. I'm also not trying right now. I'm just kind of like, he's doing it. So let's get the Hope Stealer. We'll grab this guy.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
We're actually going through this a lot better than I thought I was going to. With like how bad my gear is. Where's the little thing at? Did I already pick it up? Must already picked it up. Oh yeah, I did. I see it. Alright, so we can grab this guy. You do not want to be in melee because this guy actually hits really hard. There you go, Pacifist rig. It'll do the rest for us. See, there you go. Easy peasy. But I'm definitely not going to show off my rogue yet. My rogue is... I have a special thing I'm going to do with the rogue. I just need to get enough gear to where I feel confident enough to actually start doing it. And we're probably another week or two away from getting that gear. But when we get it, it'll be a nice little like side activity. Because it's not going to necessarily be delves. Because I have other plans for it. Uh-oh. Run away. Actually, no, it doesn't hit too hard. I could probably just like face tank it. Die. Fuck, I missed. Let's grab Executioner. Oh fuck.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is actually going a lot better than I thought it was. I thought I was gonna just like fall over, but I'm actually not doing too bad.
Watch your step.
Let's grab him again.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
See, this is what I'm talking about the rig kind of being like dog shit at times. It'll pop at some of the worst possible times. Like it didn't pop at all during that big pull, but then it just like randomly pops. What the fuck? Well, that's an interesting little bug. So I don't control it when I have something mind controlled? That's weird. I don't want to use anything on this dude. I want to save it, but it might be actually faster just to use it and then like get it back up top. There we go. Let's grab the Executioner. We'll probably end up pulling everything again.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oops, might help to be in line of sight. We'll have to grab him in a sec. Where is he? I kind of want to keep him for the boss. Oh shit. Brand pulled. Just we'll just use this real quick. Oh shit, that's right. It doesn't work. It doesn't work when you have a guy mind controlled. Oh, this is actually extremely bad. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of kiting. Let's get the Hope Stealer. Oh, actually, I might just straight up die. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck. I tried to be greedy.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting.
That was my fault. I tried to be greedy. That was my fault. But that's one of the things that like the pacifist rig lets you down with is that pulled big, it started fine and then just like never popped again. But it definitely does carry you if you're lucky enough. So let's just not do that again. We'll just ignore them all and go for the boss. We don't need it. Kind of fucked up my burst. Oh my god, was I in that? I gotta pay attention. I'm on a character that can actually get killed by something.
Watch your step.
This is kind of a bad idea. It was kind of a waste. I kind of wasted that.
Dispel boss.
Spell the boss. Do I have a purge as a shadow priest? I want to get the egg
Watch
dotted.
your step.
I'm not running the void torrent that you can use while running. I could have interrupted that. What do I have what do I have as a purge?
Watch your step.
I saw that I could purge. I actually don't know what my purge ability is. what do I have that can purge? Oh, I might help to actually target the thing.
Run.
They'll never use it back.
I thought I silenced that, but I guess I didn't.
Run.
I could have popped my burst. I would have killed him. Whatever. I'm still learning. And there you go. You can do delves. You can do 11 delves on a undergeared character. You just kind of have to be a little smart. Having a little bit of a family emergency. Not quite an emergency yet, but it's getting there. If I'm distracted, it's gonna be because I'm gonna be checking my phone. Versatility mastery. So we'll get rid of that one. This is a little bit of an upgrade. Now that I have like actually okay rings, I should probably spend a little gold and put something in them. Might actually be worth investing something into this character.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Yep, thanks, Bran. All right, on to the next one. We're gonna do the hard one. We're just gonna get that one out of the way, then we can do the last easy ones, and then we'll, depending on time it is, we might end up doing the event on the warrior as like the final thing we do tonight, and then we'll call it a night there. This one probably is gonna be a bit of a slog.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Oh, this one's gonna suck. This one's really gonna suck. So if I end up dying a lot, if I'm gonna end up dying on any of these, it's gonna be this one. Or having to I shouldn't say dying because I died in the last one, but I mean restarting. But we got the map. So I don't know if I'm gonna use it on this one. I might wait until we get to one of the easy ones. Just in case, like, I mess up on the boss. Where do you put the fire down? But just in case I mess up on the boss, I might save the map for one of the easy ones. All right, Bran, let's go. Let's do this buggy ass one. Oh wow, so our first mob is going to be one of the hardest ones we can actually fight. Thanks, Blizz. This is gonna suck. These guys hit like a truck and I have nowhere to run. Oh no, they bugged out.
Hey, be careful.
That's what happened last time. They teleported out of like Shadow Realm and then insta-killed me. I had the cheat death that time, but wow, that is really shitty that I had to use it on some like stupid bug. That's horrible. They've made them spawn this time, but now that they spawn, they break. We'll just whittle it down. Mind spike, mind spike, mind spike. There we go. Probably didn't need to use it on this guy, but I did anyways. I pulled the little dude. Yeah, see, here we go. The pacifist rig is popping and the thing's already dead. It's one of those instances where it's like, shit. It's shit here. But this pull here is going to be the hardest pull in the entire delve. If we can do this pull without dying, then we're good. Let's just see if we can grab like one of them at a time. Okay, did we grab two?
Charging.
We'll do this. Oh, we'll do this. We just need to, oh wait, here we go.
Charging. Move.
We'll just use, oh shit, I forgot that it doesn't work when you have a dude.
Incorrect.
I'm gonna die. No, Bran saved me.
Who are you?
Oh, for
What are you
fuck's
doing on my
sake.
property? Surprise!
This is unfortunate.
Give me back the hand, you menace.
He flamethrowers me over here. Oh, fuck. We can drag him back here. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this. I am actually super surprised I didn't. Bran, heal me! Where are you? Well, that went significantly better than I thought it was going to. Like, significantly. I thought I was doomed. Well, let's see if we get lucky with this drop. Pair of boots? Eh. I have hero boots. But did I wand him? Wait, I actually didn't know Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. I thought the wand didn't have an auto attack. I know it does in like vanilla WoW, but ever since they changed how wands work, I actually didn't know it had an auto attack. That's actually kind of nuts. Come on, let me loot it. Oh, come on, it popped at the worst time. Auto attack. It does actually no damage. That's funny. I didn't know the wands had an auto attack anymore. Like, I mean, it's, to be honest, it's kind of obvious because they, you know, they have auto attack damage. I just didn't know that it did that. That's good to know. That's actually somewhat good to know. Now that I know. Oh, this is gonna be really shitty. Can I? Okay, I was gonna say, can I charm him? If I can only fear, I think that's like one of my only CCs I can actually like do to it. We can let the dinosaurs take care of it for us. We don't have to worry about it. Wait, did it just heal the full? Let's grab the slasher.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Probably should have saved my thing for this, but whatever. Okay, I guess Brand's is gonna pull. The dude's gonna pop out here in a second. We'll grab him again. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Again, the pacifist rig is good. It just sometimes procs at one of the worst possible times. But hey, it'll kill them up for us. Will it kill the totems? It doesn't hit totems. Well, that's stupid. We have to go to the dark corner. So we'll see if we can just grab this dude. There, we can grab one. We can just grab one guy. This is actually not that bad. I thought this one's gonna be like really difficult for this dude. Or for this character, but it's actually been it's been kind of painless. Maybe I will use it on this map, or use the map on this this delve. I don't really want to use my void thing because I'm gonna use it over there. But it might actually just be faster to use it. Then I'm just spamming fucking mind spike. die already. Whoa, that was weird. Am I standing in something? It's so dark, I can't see. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll dot that and we'll grab the elite. We'll pop our cooldown because it's a short cooldown anyways. We'll use that and we'll just go for it. Just let the rig do the work. I could actually probably not even use the rig anymore in this character. I might have enough gear to where I don't need it to carry me. Might be time to swap out of it. Another well-connected friend on top of like 2 elementals. That's rough. We only got him, that's good. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop it. We're not gonna be able to get all that many stops this time. Okay, dude. Okay. It fucking crit me for 8.5 million. Okay, dude.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next.
I bubbled that shit and it still one-shot me. It wasn't even behind me, was it? Okay, thanks, Blizz. It popped my cheat death too, and that didn't save me. I guess I could have popped Desperate Prayer. Man. That's annoying. Fucking one-shot me. I don't think there's anything I could have done there, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was in front of me. Maybe it's like one of those things, like I remember in TF2, you could like stabs, like get a backstab from someone like on their being on their side. So maybe that's like kind of the same shit here, where it's like he was at like the perfect angle to get his backstab. Yeah, whatever. We'll just pop everything, get rid of him. Ouch. You guys gotta die, please. There we go. I don't want to get one shot again. We're almost through this one, then you guys will be able to see what's going on again. I know it's kind of rough on the stream. On my end, it's pretty dark too, but it's way darker on the stream. We're almost through it though. I pulled the little guy. We need to wait for our stuff to come back. We need to wait for our 2 stacks and we'll oh no, never mind, the dinosaurs got it for us. Like, all you need to do is get the stuff that carries you, and you can do these with such low item level, like super low item level. Like I'm doing a lot better than I was last week, because last week I didn't have my heroic shoulders or my heroic weapon. But I'm telling you, like, if you want to do 11s on like a really shit gear character, you can totally do it as long as you kind of know how to play your class. That's kind of the big key thing, is if you're actually okay at playing your class and you know how to like kite and play around your like the stuff that carries you, like your pacifist rig and the egg, you'll have a lot easier time to do these delves. Like you'll be able to do, like I did 8s on in quest greens, and then as soon as I got a couple of veteran items, I started doing 11s on this character. Like obviously when I was first started doing it, like it took a lot longer. Ooh, owie. But and you would get basically one shot like every other you know, mob. But as long as you play around your like your shit gear, you can do it. It's not that difficult. It's just time consuming. That's unfortunate. We kind of wasted this. I don't know if they nerfed the pacifist rig or not, but it doesn't feel like it's popping as much as it did. We'll wait until the totem is on us, and then we just tunnel the totem. I don't think I'm gonna pop the thing on the boss because I feel like I'm not good enough to do it. Like I'll probably one-shot the boss, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to risk losing my map on a boss that I'm kind of like sketched out on. But I think we'll save it for the next one, because the next two are like really easy. We get all the guys. Yeah, we got all of our nemesis guys, so we're good on that front. Oh, come on. This guy's gonna hang on with like 1 HP. We'll do the same thing. We'll grab one of these guys. Then we'll get the rest. Our rig's gonna pop here in a second. Might help to aim at the dude. It is so funky that when you get this thing that, or when you're using the rig and you have something mind controlled, it like does its own thing. Like that is so bizarre. I want to get here before I lose all my power. You know what? I did this delve twice today, or 3 times today, and I just remembered that you can use this stupid light pulse to move this shit out of the way. I'm gonna pop the map as soon as this phase is done.
Watch your step.
As soon as I can actually like sit still for a second. Where's my map at? I got a map on this character, right? Am I wrong? Where is it? I'm trying to pop it. Where is it? Oh, come on. I swear I got a map on this character. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, give me... Fuck. I tried. I fucked it.
I'll give you a hand.
Fucking Bran soloed it with his stupid dinosaurs. I talk shit and he ruins it. Thanks, Bran. Oh well, like I said, we'll do it on the next one because the next one's really easy. What is this? Ugh, versatility. For fuck's sake. I gotta put it in a spot I can actually remember to hit it. Oh well. Next one we'll do the map. But hopefully, I really want to get. I want to replace. Probably my chest piece is like the most critical thing that needs to get changed. Let's leave it up to chance. We're probably gonna get excavation site. Odds are. I mean, it's 50-50. I don't know why I said odds are, but if we get the cavern, the stupid mushrooms, we'll pop that map. If we get the excavation site, we got excavation site. I might wait until we get to the mushrooms to pop it. What was that? Sorry, I just heard something. It was really weird. I think it was my brother. All right, time for this delve. This one's not too bad on an undergeared character. It's as long as you don't pull too much, you're fine. I really don't want to use my thing on them, but I might have to. I want to save it for the next pull. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Because we have to go to the left and we have to go to the right. Oh, we have those guys on the right. I don't see any other dudes on the right that we have to get, so I think we're okay. So we do have to go on the left. So what we'll do is we'll just build up, and then we'll use our stuff on these guys. Oh, Bran popped his thing too.
Charging. Move.
We'll let those just do the job for us.
Charging. Move.
Easy peasy. Just let them do the job for us. This might have been a really bad idea. This was not a good idea. Oh, we got the rig though. We got the rig coming. We'll just like kite away. We don't need to really worry about it. I actually don't think you can mind control any of these guys.
Give me a moment.
Watch your step.
Shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
See, it popped right as everything was dead already. That is unfortunate. Oh, maybe we can like waddle over here and grab this guy real quick. Come on. Oh, we got some damage on it. I don't think we need to fight those guys. I think we just move on. I actually don't know how this is how I'm gonna do against the 3 tentacle guys, or I guess there's 4 of them. Maybe I will just pop the map. I'm sure I can take him down. Like, I say that my character's under-geared, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Because last week it was pretty rough. But this week it seems like I'm a lot stronger than I was last week. Like, I'm going through these significantly faster.
Pulling in.
Oh, I didn't get it quick enough.
Watch your step.
Last tick, it almost got its ability off. This is gonna be a weird one to do. I kind of want to try to pull everything. Fucked up. I didn't want to use that one. Shit. Did I pull that or did Bran pull that? We gotta get this guy, and then we have to do the other side too. We'll come over here. We'll grab this guy since we're getting the rig to pop. Just blow him up. There we go. Easy peasy. I made a mistake. I pulled too much. And I can't get my health back up. My cheat death hasn't popped yet, so that's a plus, but I'm gonna fucking die. Oh fuck me, I pulled that. I really fucked this up.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Brand said he has my back, but he doesn't. He threw down one potion. There we go, we got it. Gotta survive just a little bit. There we go. I made a big fucking mistake there. Jeez. I'm actually incredibly surprised I survived that. I blew all of my mana on renews that I probably didn't need to spam. That was rough. But we did it. See if we can get away with just without popping anything. Come on. Let's not pull a million things again. This is probably too much, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got the rig is popping. It's finally popped at like a time it actually should have. There we go. The one time it did what it's supposed to do. We're gonna ignore the crab. I don't want to fight it. .8 million DPS, AoE, no burst. That's not bad. My DPS is so inconsistent with this character. I just don't really know what I'm doing too much. Like, I kind of have a rough idea of what to do, but I'm definitely not, like, doing anything remotely optimal. Oh my goodness, my health. Not a bad, that's a really bad time to pop. They were already dead. Oh yeah, another major downside of the pacifist rig, if you are going to use it to try to cheese through these, the biggest downside is you might randomly get disconnected. It'll like bump you into like a wall or something, and it will DC you. I've had a couple of times where I got bumped into a wall, and then it like straight up disconnected me and got me killed. So that's something to keep in mind. It's definitely not like the ultimate cheese. It's just, it's good. It'll get you through even if you have garbage gear, but sometimes it will actually just straight up screw you over.
Watch your step.
This is not the best. That was a little sloppy, but we pulled it off. Oh my god, of course I pop all of my cooldowns and then we get the worst pop in the game. Oh, Blizzard, I hate you sometimes. I'm not gonna be surprised if these guys one-shot me. I hate that pack so much, man. It's almost as bad as the Tricksters. I still think the Tricksters are my #1 worst, my least favorite like thing in the entire game. Those guys are definitely a close second. This is where it would disconnect me. If it's gonna DC me, this is where it's gonna do it. We'll grab these guys real quick. This is probably a bad idea because I guarantee you it might DC me. Oh, I didn't even like grab them. It didn't this time. Yeah, so if you're on this like kind of wonky terrain, you have a pretty decent chance for it to disconnect you. Come on, the guy has like 1 HP. I threw in the wand auto attack. There we go. Now we can move on. I think oh, of course it's the last guy spawns a guy. And we got all of our dudes. I think I'm gonna try to pop the map on this. I have 4 lives, I have 4 attempts. Like if I fuck it up like that badly, you know, I kind of deserve it. Because this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I got to do it. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Like, thank you so much for chilling in the stream. Like, seems like a lot of you guys were here for quite a while, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. I'm glad I'm not too boring. Let's see. These kind of in bad spots. Oh, you know, this is risky. Do I do it or do I wait until we do the easy one? Because this one could be really difficult. These guys would actually do a lot of damage. You know what? Let's do it. Wait for them to get grouped up. We'll kill it. So what we'll do this time? We'll kill this one. Because that one does the fear. That one's really bad. Man, these guys really do hurt though.
Watch your step.
Pastor's rig, carry me. It's carrying. Oh yeah, we got this. No problem. A little fishy at the beginning, but we got it. Here, I'll do Halo just because it does. Halo sucks. I don't even know why I have it talented. It's awful. Boom. All right, let's see how disappointed we're gonna be when we get this trinket. It's gonna be the, I'm gonna call it now, it's gonna be the garbage dwell trinket.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Thanks, Bran. I'm glad you opened the door. I've actually had, not this one bug, but I had one bug where he never opened the door. He's like, I'll get it for you, and then doesn't open the door. Blizzard, please give me a chess piece. Please give me a chess piece. You know what? I will take an offhand. I will take it. Where the hell is it? I will take it. Crit mastery. I have a champion one. I will take it. An upgrade's an upgrade. I wanted to get another piece of tier, but it is what it is. Ew, versatility. We're gonna go back to the we're gonna go run to the city and then we'll do our last one. We're gonna go upgrade this. We're gonna try it out. A little disappointed, but you know what? I'll take it. An upgrade is an upgrade. That's kind of how I feel about it. An upgrade's an upgrade. Would have been really nice to replace my chess piece though.
How fare you?
But I think what I'll actually do is I'll actually start spending some gold on this character.
Farewell.
I think I have enough gear. I played it enough. I think I can justify spending the money. Oh fuck it, we'll full upgrade it.
Go carefully.
Maybe I should just do that now and just get it out of the way. We have good trinkets. I just don't really know what stats I'd want. Because I mean, oh my god, my stats are horrible. Look at how low this is. During void form. Wait a minute. Would haste be better? Mastery doesn't seem all that amazing. At least like your damage increased by 8.7% for each shadow or pain, vampiric touch, or vampire on the target. During void form, all targets receive the maximum effect. Is mastery what I want?
My directive is to serve you.
Let's grab for PvP gems. I don't really give a fuck. Let's grab this one. I've used this one like every single time. I don't even know, to be honest, like it's like only 1,000 gold, so I don't even know if it's like even good, but I'm gonna get it anyways. But I don't know what stats I really want to get. I feel like mastery is okay, but I don't know if it's like the stat you want, because haste is really good because then you can keep up you can keep your black hole up and stuff. Maybe I'll just do a split stat one. Like I'll do mastery haste. Yeah, we'll just do this. They're cheap. If I'll later tonight, if I feel like it, I'll look up what actually people are saying is like the stat prio, and I'll do it. Oh, you know, I forgot it was enchants.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
We want Radiant Mastery. Right, that's a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. Look at that, we spent fucking like 10,000 gold on shit. That wasn't 10,000 gold. Less than that, but still. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade these a bit. I actually, should I spend my valor stones? I might have a bunch. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Let's go spend a couple valor stones, and then we'll finish it up.
There is much to be done.
Let's get these rings upgraded a bit. I'm sure there's stuff I should probably upgrade over these, but you know what? I don't really care. I don't play like I said before. I don't play this game like at a high level anymore. So like for me to min max, it honestly does not matter. I need to get a better trinket though. I need to get better trinkets. That's one thing I really do need. I need to get the what is it? I actually don't know what it's called. It's the one that gives you mastery with a proc. That's the one I need to get. That'll replace probably the replace this one. And then this one I just need to get something that's actually good. Like to be honest, I could probably replace that one with pretty much anything and it'd be good. Oh, let's go turn this in while we're here. So assuming I beat this delve at a decent pace, we should have enough time to go fly down to the event on the warrior and go run that before we call it a night.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
And we should have plenty of time for that. And we don't want to use our echoes because I don't think it's the good one. Yeah, if you guys need to burn your echoes, save them for when the thing is up here. This one gives you the best. This one's okay too, but the problem is you'll be fighting a lot of just like regular mobs. If you wait for the arena, you don't have to fight any regular mobs. It's just tons and tons and tons of of guys to build up score on. All right, let's see if we land on the death rock. I don't trust it. I feel like we were gonna land on a different rock. Oh great, my camera's all bugged. Or all wonky. I don't really have any good transmogs on a priest. Of course, our first pack is the most annoying one in the entire game. These guys one-shot me, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. Okay, we didn't proc our cheat death from the Pastus rig at the very beginning of the stupid delve. Just let the delve do the work for us.
Shit.
Can't talk to her. Oh, because Brand's in the way. Kind of unfortunate that we wasted our burst. Oh well. Can we mind control these guys? I've actually never tried. You can.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Gonna pop out here. We'll just grab him. We'll see if we can grab him for this little pack here.
Charging.
He's doing this stupid like battle cry and scream. Alright, here we go. We can fight him now. So I honestly don't know what ability I have that purges magic. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It was my other fucking thing. If I would have actually taken 2 seconds to read what spells I have, I could have easily known that. Okay, I'm just stupid. Boom, I can dispel it. Now I know I have a purge. I can't believe it took me that long to realize I had an actual purge ability. Remember, guys, I used to PvP at a decently high level. You know, I was never like super good, but I was decent at the game. And I didn't even know Shadow Priest had a purge. But to be fair, when I was playing like high-end PvP, almost nobody played the Shadow Priest. They were really rare. At least I don't remember ever really fighting any of them. Mostly just mages and... I don't even remember. Mages and something else. Maybe Mage Rogue. Just some RMP. And we're getting all the elites at the very beginning. We'll just use the rig to kill him. Assuming Bran doesn't. Here we go. Doing the work for us. We have to go up down that stupid platform.
You're certainly different.
This guy's mean. He just said he's like did like a passive aggressive insult. Wait, is that the first time I've ever fished? Okay. I could use the mushroom, but I'm gonna glide down there. Oh, cool. It's an easy one. No, don't one-shot me again. Please don't one-shot me. I used that too early. Oh, it's gonna one-shot me again. Please don't. There we go. I don't think we need anything up top, and I'm not gonna fight the rare. Actually, I do want to try something. Maybe, I don't know if this is gonna aggro it, but if it does, oh, you can't mind control it. It is humanoid. Why can't I mind control it? Invalid target. Nah, whatever. I tried. Let's dismiss it and get rid of it. Alright, so last time it was that top, it was like this one, I think it was this one. Let's actually pay attention this time. Like this one last time. Red shield. Water. This one.
Frontal.
Nice, I got him. Oh, we'll probably have to get rid of this guy. All right, let's run this stupid circle. Oh, I fucked this one up. There we go. I screwed this up. We won't have him for the full fight. Let's actually wait until he's till this guy's free. If I can click on him. Jeez, Bran. We'll suck him up again, and then we'll fight this guy with him.
Looking for something specific.
Charging. Move.
We'll save our. I'm gonna save cooldowns with the boss. I'm pretty sure there's like maybe one more mob until we're at the boss. We'll just save our shit until we're there. Of course, the rig pops when he's like already dead.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, whatever. We'll finish the rest of it for us. Another downside with the rig is if you're fighting a boss that has like that throws goop on the ground, sometimes you being in your like invulnerability bubble, it will drop one like right on top of you, and if it's like a one-shot mechanic, you'll get one shot as soon as you pop out, and it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of like a trade-off thing. You get like a get an invuln, but sometimes you just like get fucked by it. Oh shit. This is unfortunate. My burst is ruined.
Watch your step.
Gonna do it again. Maybe I can get some distance.
Whirlwind. Watch your step.
He got his corner.
Whirlwind.
Also, another downside I've noticed is that right there where the black hole will just like straight up disappear, like whenever the pacifist rig pops. But I mean, like, look how much damage it's doing for us. Like, it does a pretty chunky amount of damage for us.
Whirlwind. Watch your step.
He'll just fall over here in a second. There we go. Our delves are done for the day.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
So what we'll do to finish off the night is we'll go run that event. Wow, and then I get the staff I wanted. Well, I have two hero items, so I don't really care. But we'll go run that event before I call it a night. We'll have to like chill out for 10 minutes, but whatever. But I'll just say I'd like thank you guys so much for being here, like, and chilling on the stream. A lot of you guys seem like you've been here like pretty much the entire stream, and I just thank you, man. Like, thank you for chilling, dude. Like, regardless of whether or not you just have me on a monitor muted or whatever, like, I just appreciate you guys being here. Like, thank you. Just thanks, guys. Thanks for chilling. I'm a nobody. I'm kind of annoying, but you guys were here regardless, and I just appreciate that. So thank you. Trying to hit 500 subs. It's been a journey. I'm slowly crawling to it. We're slowly getting there. And just for being here, like, that's support enough, and I appreciate it. Like, you don't have to sub or anything. I would appreciate it, but I mean, it's whatever. You don't have to. Like, just being here, hanging out in the stream is more than enough. I support, and I'd appreciate it. Just doing some upgrading while we before I swap over. This server that this character's on is Moonguard, and this server's freaking nuts. There's so many people on it since I like last played on it. I left this server back in like late BFA. No, not BFA. What was before Shadowlands? I left it like Shadowlands. Like, I got my warrior outfit. I got my evoker. I made my evoker on Scarlet Crusade. But man, seeing that server, being on it, like I forgot how many people play on that server. It is so overpopulated. Like if you're the kind of person that sits there and like says like, oh, WoW is dead. WoW is far from dead. Play on an RP server like Moonguard, you will see that the game is very far from dead. There are so many people on that server. And not just in the main city doing like high level content. There's people in Stormwind. I mean, if you're feeling risky, take a visit down to the Goldshire. There's some interesting stuff at Goldshire, I'll tell you that. But there's a lot of fucking people. That's what I'm trying to say. The server is insanely populated. That was a good night though. Nice chill stream. I got a decent amount of viewers checking it out. Like
the message.
A good stream.
Our earth and resources.
Even my like rants early on. Like I was surprised you guys hung around when I was ranting. Like I was like legit just straight up ranting and then I was raging at Bran. Like I'm so surprised you guys hung around, man. This might help to like pay attention. I was checking my phone real quick. Oh man, today's been a good day though. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for yawning. I really do appreciate you guys being here, like, and hanging out, man.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it
Like I
maims
said, I
someone.
always feel like I'm really annoying
We are the holders of
and
hope.
nobody would watch me.
The darkness comes.
But I
We
mean,
are
you know,
prepared.
some of you guys, like I said, been
Sacred
sticking around for a
flame
while, and
guide your way.
I can only say thank you. I like really appreciate it.
For the
Like really appreciate it. I hope one day my YouTube ends up being something, but I mean, like I said, we're a ways away from it for being anything. But I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep trying. WoW isn't gonna be my only game though. I'm gonna, if you guys are here for like and wanting to like sub specifically to watch me play WoW, eventually I will get bored of it. I will move on and play something else. I will. Like it's
Carry
just,
your torch, light
it's just how I am.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
I'm still enjoying the game. It's definitely gonna be like I'm probably gonna stick around for another month or two playing WoW because I've still been enjoying it. The season's been a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying doing delves, but I will get bored. I will move on and play something else. I'm just not 100% sure what that something else is going to be. I haven't fully decided yet.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I do. There's a couple games I do want to play though. Like I want to play Hitman. I've been kind of itching to play Hitman again. I'm not going to play through the story or anything. I want to play the roguelite mode, and I want to play it on the hardcore difficulty. But I don't like cheatsy doodle it, because what I normally do is I'll like make one mistake and then I'll do like a little cheatsy doodle alt F4 and then retry the mission. With the hardcore mode, I don't want to do that. Minecraft hardcore, I've beaten Minecraft tons and tons of times, but I want to play through Minecraft again on hardcore mode. I've never actually done Minecraft hardcore. And then I also want to play Ready or Not. I've been kind of itching to play that again. But like I said, I want to play, I'm enjoying WoW. I'm going to play WoW for a bit longer. And before I completely like take a break from WoW, I do want to try out hardcore mode on Classic. Because like, I'm not a Classic Andy. I played vanilla WoW back in the day when I was like a little kid. And that was enough for me. I played the re-release back in, you know, whenever they re-released it, and I enjoyed it. I had fun. I was playing with a group of friends, but I eventually got bored. Like I didn't even hit 60. I got bored and stopped playing it. But I think hardcore will give me just that little bit of extra spice to stick with it to at least 60. At least that's what my hope is. I'm not 100% if I'll actually make it 260 on hardcore, but I'm definitely gonna try.
Come again.
Like I'm just like, I mean, you guys saw me like play, like if you get, some of you guys have been watching me for like all day, you saw me make some dumbass mistakes. Like that'll happen in hardcore. I'll make some really stupid mistake and I'll die. But I want to play, I do want to, my first character on hardcore is going to be an enhancement shaman. I love two-handed enhance. That's like one of my favorite iterations of shaman. So I'm going to try shaman. If I'm probably gonna die on shaman because I'm gonna forget like one thing and I'm gonna fuck up and die. My actual like character that I'm gonna try to hit 60 on in hardcore is gonna be a warlock. Warlocks are easy. I like vanilla warlock. I'll play affliction. It'll be easy. Or a shadow priest. I also kind of like shadow priest in vanilla. It's kind of like a weird like wonky spec and it's like perfect for me because I kind of like weird wonky shit. But I mean, that's kind of it. That'll be that. Like if you guys see me playing hardcore, that's when you know I'm kind of getting burnt out on WoW. But I will return to it. It isn't like I'm gonna like quit WoW for, you know, well, it depends. If season 3 ends up being a stinker, I'll probably not play it. But I will try the new expansion whenever that comes out, for sure. I have been like with this little taste of the World Soul Saga thing. I have been liking it. I do like the new modern WoW stuff, so I think it'll be fun, but that's a while away. But past those games, I'm not sure what I'll play after that. Like one game that I'm gonna stream that probably nobody's gonna watch is X4 Foundations. I love X4 Foundations. That game is easily in my top 10, like top 5. I love that game. But it is not a viewer-friendly game. It is slow, and it's a space game. Like space games don't do all that well, but it's a slow space game. It's a very slow burn, but I love it. I also really like RimWorld. Like that'll be a game I stream whenever a new DLC comes out for it, because I love RimWorld. I actually have been kind of itching to play Crusader Kings now that that new expansion came out. But I don't know, like basically if I was to play Crusader Kings, I would play that expansion and then I'd play the Game of Thrones one, because I on my like before I go to bed, been watching Game of Thrones for the first time. Like before I go to sleep, I'll watch an episode of Game of Thrones. And it's been kind of making me want to go and play the Game of Thrones mod for CK3. I love Paradox games. Like Hearts of Iron 4, I might stream. I haven't played that game in a while, and I'm definitely not as good as I was. I got pretty decent at it at one point, but now that I haven't played it in a while, I'm pretty sure I'd be pretty bad at it. So it might be kind of a painful watch. What else? Victoria 3. I really like Victoria 3, but that's one of those games where I'm not very, I just was never very good at it. So streaming it, it'd be bad. I'm not very good at it. I can beat the game. I can make it to the end, but I don't make a very strong, I don't end up making a strong nation. But yeah, I'm not really 100% sure what's after WoW. Like I have ideas. I kind of know what I want to do, but I'm not set on it. Because like I was ranting earlier, if AAA games coming out are gonna be $80, I can't afford an $80 game. Like I'm just gonna be straight up, I cannot afford to buy an $80 game. Even if I want to stream it. Like maybe if by then I'm, you know, my YouTube channel is monetized and I'm at least making like pennies from it, maybe I can afford it. But right now as I'm sitting here, I cannot afford an $80 game. Like I can barely afford a $70 game. Like getting a $70 game is like a really hard sell. Like the game has to be like an Elden Ring or a GTA 6. But with $80, I don't even know if I'd want to buy an Elden Ring or a GTA. The event's almost started. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after WoW. But I think hardcore will be fun. I think it'll be fun. I'm not gonna play on the like the fresh hardcore though. I'm gonna play on it where all the content's out. I think that'll be more enjoyable because at least if I end up actually liking it and wanting to do more content, I won't be stuck doing, you know, whatever it'll be out at that point. Like what's next? What's after Blackwing Lair? Is it AQ? No, wait, yeah, it's AQ. Right? Yeah, it's got to be AQ, and then after AQ is like Zul'Gurub, and then it's like Nax Ramus, I think, something like that. All right, time to do the event. Why hasn't it started? Because the realm time isn't 8 o'clock yet, or 7 o'clock yet. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. Realm time. Wait, I'm behind. The realm is ahead 1 minute. I thought the realm was always behind a minute. Huh. There we go.
Gather on our doorstep. Ready yourselves for the coming battle.
I'm pretty sure we don't have to come out here and like fight these guys. Usually they come to us, but whatever.
There are too many injured on the field.
Oh, cool! I'm actually getting the event or the objectives. What am I doing? Free the workers. I'm gonna have to fight shit.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. That wasn't very nice. Gonna make fun of people. To be honest though, it's been a really cool experience streaming though. It's been like an interesting like it's been interesting. Like, I'm honestly surprised that people even like give a single fuck to watch me. Like, legitimate. Like, the fact that you guys are here just like chilling is just like, it blows me away. Because like I said, I always felt like I was really annoying, or I shouldn't say was. I feel like I am really annoying. I think my voice kind of sucks. And I don't think I really bring anything to the table other than me being an idiot.
Get in there and squash them.
Maybe that's why you guys are here, because I'm a moron. But my plan is, if I ever do get monetized, I'm not gonna sit there and be a DSP and like beg for money, or like, guys, their support on this stream is very low. I'm not gonna stream this game anymore. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, if you guys want to kick me a buck, then you kick me a buck. Right now, streaming is a hobby. If it ever becomes more than a hobby, then that'd be amazing. I'd be very, very happy. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like things are gonna be perfect or the stream's gonna go anywhere. I'm doing it as a side gig just to like see what's up. So far, it's actually been surprising me. Like, it's genuinely been surprising me how like decent the stream feels like it's going. Like, I'm a nobody. Like, I'm legit a YouTube nobody. I am a absolute bottom of the barrel nobody. And yet, I'm getting people checking out the stream. I think I'm getting pushed to people's, like, recommended and stuff. Like, I'm actually super surprised. But right now, as I'm sitting here, I'm not going to take any money from anybody. But when I'm monetized, you know, I don't know if I can control super chats or anything. But what I am going to do, here, I'll mute the thing real quick. But what I am going to do with super chats is I'm going to write a little Python script so I can have my own, like, alert system. Eventually, you know, if I ever do make any money from streaming, one thing I want to invest in is, like, a computer specifically for, like, AI stuff. I would love to have like a little derpy AI guy like Kraken does, for example. I think that'd be so funny. Or like having my own TTS voices. Like I'd want to host it locally. I don't want to pay for a service. I'd have to like figure out who I would make a TTS about. Like my own voice, for example, is an obvious one. But I would have to figure out like who I'd do. But that's a long ways away. Like I have to get to 500 subs first. That's the first goal, 500. If I can make it to 500, I can apply to get monetized. Then from there, I'll go from there. I'm not gonna make any plans past that. 500 subs is the first goal. One thing I have been investing in those music. I've been making my own music.
The best warrior they can offer.
So that's why like I haven't been like taken down by YouTube, because it's my own music.
Before they turn the tide of battle.
500 subs. I'd be, to be honest, if I even reached 500 subs, I would be so surprised. Like that would just be, to me, that's like an amazing first goal. Like if I can hit 500, that'd be just oof. I'd be happy. I think for 500 subs, I'll have to do a special stream. Oh, we've already gotten the purple, or the purple one.
There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oh, whoa. Oh shit, look at that. Got a cool little cosmetic. I'll never use it, but at least we got something. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I couldn't pick one up and someone already did it.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
I don't feel like I'm doing very much with this. Everyone else is doing everything for me. Got one, guys. I freed one. I actually don't know what I'm gonna spend this token on.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
I've been thinking about building up the cloth set. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but there's a couple pieces of it I actually do like.
Get them on the run. To me. Let us give them a reason to keep running. The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish.
It's so funny that it's still bugged and he says that twice. Oh man, what a stream today though. This was a good one, guys. Like, thanks again for hanging out. Like, I'm gonna say it again before I end it, but yeah, I honestly do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do have plans. Like I said, I have plans for my rogue. The rogue is gonna be like a special treat character.
We will stand victorious.
Because I'm definitely So I play subtle. I know that I muted it again just for a minute, but I know that like subtlety rogue is supposed to be actually kind of okay in PvE, but I outside of my like Shadow Dance burst window, I am not doing very much DPS on it. Like with Shadow Dance, it's pulling like 1.5, 2 million DPS. Like it's actually kind of crazy how much DPS it pulls with it. But the moment I have Shadow Dance down, like it's not good. It's pretty miserably bad. But I have a surprise for it, or to do. I have a surprise for you guys whenever I get enough gear to feel like I can actually do the surprise. It's still like, it depends what I get next week from the vault. If I get a good piece of gear, it might be good enough to start doing it. But I'm gonna test it off stream before I start doing the surprise. And if it works, I'll show you guys. I think it'll be fun. At least it'll be funny, if anything. Oh no, good, there goes. He's doing something. Also, one thing I do need to do for the stream is I need to, if I ever make enough money to like be able to commission somebody, I'm gonna commission a true PNG like tuber thing if I don't decide to do webcam. Maybe I'll do both. But I don't know if I want to give you guys like a flashbang of my ugly ass. But I have a friend who's an artist who I could probably get a commission to do something cool with, like a PNG tuber. Like, cause I mean, I'm like, you guys have been watching it. The PNG tuber I have right now is something I drew in like MS Paint, man. Like I have zero art skills. I drew this shit and I was like good enough, and then I made it my tuber, my PNG tuber.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
I mean, it kind of matches me. I'm a goober IRL. This my PNG tuber is a goober, and I'm not a furry. Anyways, I just decided to choose a cat because it's kind of what was on my mind at the time. I'm not a furry. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I am not a furry. I don't care about furries. People can be furries, but I am not a furry.
The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades.
I don't mind them, but I'm not one. I don't want to make my PNG tuber throw that out there. I'm just gonna throw it out there because my PNG tuber is a cat, but I'm not a furry. It's just what I thought of at the time. It was easy to draw. I drew it. It is what it is. I should probably yeah, you know, like I said, whenever I finally get enough money, or like streaming like ends up paying at least something, I can consider getting something actually commissioned. So do I want this set? It's kind of ugly.
A dangerous world calls for inspired.
Yeah, I'll just get it just to have it. But I promise I'm not a furry. I promise.
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls.
Sorry to disappoint. If you're a furry, you thought I was gonna be one, I promise you I'm not. Nothing against them, just I'm not one. But this is what we're gonna call it a night, though. What a thing to end it on. But we're gonna call it a night. So tomorrow the plan is to do our the last 4 on the paladin.
Take one for a run
We're
before
gonna do 4 on our last 4 on the shadow priest, and then maybe if I feel like doing actual torture, maybe I'll pull out the boomkin. Maybe. But we'll see. Tomorrow I might have something going on, so it might not be the longest stream. But the thing is, if I do ever end up getting up to 500 subs to where I'm monetized, I do want to spend more time streaming. Like, instead of it being like a 3 to like a 5 hour stream time, I want to make it like an actual thing I spend time on streaming. It's just one of those things where it has to wait to see kind of how things go, because right now it's a hobby. I'm just doing it to see what's up, hoping that it'll take off. And you guys being here chilling out all day shows me that at least somebody out there would watch me, and I really appreciate you guys doing that. So thank you for being here. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to me rant. Thank you for listening to me rage. Thanks for listening to me being a dumbass. Thank you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna roll an outro. Depends what song pops up. And this song's okay. But yeah, guys, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night or day, whatever it is for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.